All right. Morning, everybody. Evening. Whatever. First, you know, but thank you very much. Basically, my schedule's just been fucked. I've been busy. Stuff to do. Sleep's been bad. That's pretty much it. However, things are about back to normal now, so there we go. Oh, it's fucking hot as shit again, man. It's so hot. How you doing today, Luke? I'm back to streaming at 8 o'clock for now. It's just so fucking absurdly hot. No AC, fuck that shit, dude. The thing is, I have AC and it's hot, so it's rough. I was finishing the last of I still amassed with tasks. Oh yeah. Well, let me get a Slayer task first. Real quick on Mad Angel. I did get the fucking sword during all these days where I didn't stream. I didn't grind that much, but I did get the sword. Perfect. Let's say it was not a pleasant experience. Actually, since I'm here, this is perfect. I did get a little something else during that grind. Yeah, 438 kills to get the sword. I got the pet pretty early on in that. I'm probably find a screenshot real quick of what killed the Casey I got the pet drop at. Uh, 244 kills for the pet. And then, over 200 kills later, I finally get the sword. Yeah, it took forever to get that fucking sword, man. Fuck that boss. Not bad. I think it really wasn't that bad overall. All things considered. But yeah, I finally got the sword. It'll come in handy for some, like, AFK Slayer tasks, I'm sure. Oh, wait, does the multi-hitting work on things that are big? Oh, it probably doesn't, I don't know. But I was trying to think of, like, the things I would use it for would be rack sites, but it doesn't really work against rack sites, does it? Because they're too big. Coranda's 55. I mean, I wouldn't do blood veils there anyways. Blood veils in the blood lab with a cannon is the way. Anyways, I'm gonna do some corrupted gauntlet for now, though. I just wanted to pick up my next Slayer task for later. But those are decent tasks if you have a cannon, though. If you're using a cannon. Not that bad at all. I'm doing some regular Slayer for now to get some Slayer points. Got 131, I need 240 to set up Mortimer's block list. It's way better than your other option. The best way to get to them, teleport to Canifus. Go down to the Mortania hideout. Like, I can't remember which one. One of these is a shortcut to the Mayor Ditch Labs. One of them's. I don't remember which one it is, but you get there pretty quickly. I used to get there like, I used to like go get locked up in the fucking vampire prison and like there's a way to get through it that way, but that method sucks ass and you have to have a pickaxe on you. Any camos per task? A couple hundred. 500-600 probably. Probably depends on how good your main, your actual, like, whatever, the TPS of your weapon is. Maybe if your DPS is kind of bad, you might be looking more like 1,000 cannonballs. But, like, definitely, like, no more than 1,000 cannonballs. I mean, like, 1,000 cannonballs is like a full hour cannoning. There's no way it takes an hour of cannoning to do... Yeah, no, there's no way it takes even close to that. Probably 500 to 600. If I had to guess, somewhere in that range. I mean, I don't really pay attention to how many cannonballs I use. I just use them. I have come to a personal conclusion that it's way better off to just use the cannon to speed up the task. Especially now, cannonballs really aren't that much of like an issue anymore to make. They're really not that bad anymore at all. I need a minute to drink my coffee before we get started on Corrupted Gauntlet though. My coffee's already kind of, it's not cold or cool, but it's like, it's at the precipice of being warm and like lukewarm. CG's been good. It's been treating me well, all things considered. So I'm at 172 Corrupted Gauntlet. I've got 5 armor seeds already. I got 2 pets back to back, which is cool, but you know, not exactly the most useful thing ever. I haven't been doing much CG the past few days. But I just need an enhanced weapon seed and 1 more armor seed and I'm done. Really fucking hoping I don't go dry on the fucking enhanced weapon seed, man. I will admit, dude, Going so dry on the Mad Angel kind of really took the wind out of my sails on the game. It was like, man, what if I go this dry on fucking Enhanced Weapon Seed? Yeah, that's like 3 times dry, right, for the sword. What if I had to go to like 1200 KC to get my fucking Enhanced Weapon Seed, dude? Gauntlet's like... I'd even say Gauntlet's like kind of enjoyable now. But man, if I had to do 1200 fucking corrupted gauntlets to get my fucking Enhanced Weapon Seed... I am personally like staunchly in support of like, I feel like once you get to the drop rate for an item, if you haven't gotten it, the drop rate for it should start ramping up until you get it, and then it should reset back to 0. That way it wouldn't like impact overall drops that much, but like it would mitigate the chances of going uber dry. I think some people forget, like, this is a fucking video game. This is a fucking video game. It's supposed to be fun. And the thing is, grinds are only fun when they're reasonable. As much as like grinding is kind of the point of a game like this, grinding is only fun when said grinding is reasonable. Take it from someone who just like, I almost exclusively play grinding games. Almost exclusively play grind games. I play tons of grind games. Multiple at the same time. But grinds are only fun when they're reasonable. And it's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. So how you doing today, John? You and your fucking 1 in 4K drop. Sandy's nightmare. That boss just in general needs to be completely overhauled. In terms of his drops. I mean, none of the standard uniques are that. Surely the pet's not a 1 in 4K. What's a 1 in 4K from Fazandy's Nightmare? Jar? You got the jar? Unlucky. Damn, get rolled. I do know they were talking about thinning out for Sandy's Nightmare drop table, like moving the orb somewhere else, I think was what they were going to do. I definitely think they should do that. Nightmare drops too much shit. His drop table is too bloated. Especially for such a difficult boss. Although I don't really think there's any particularly good candidates for moving their drops to like currently existing content. I think they had to move the drops to new content, like new stuff. Man, a 1 in 533 for an orb table drop? That's kind of fucked up. That's insanely fucked up. That's still a boss I need to get around to trying at some point. What's like kind of like the, what do you really need there in terms of gear? Like what's the minimum? I don't really know what you even use there, to be honest. Melee? Use melee. I see Abyssal Bludgeon listed as an option there, but like, the Bludgeon's DPS is kind of mid. I see a Hallow Veil in their inventory for it. Is Hallow Veil actually useful? Oh, for like the minions, I guess? Hallow Veil's actually useful? Okay. Glad I picked that up then. Feels like you need a mage switch. It's like you want to use Eye of Ike there. Okay, I was planning to get Eye of Ike first anyways, that works out. Crimson Kiston is a spec weapon. Okay. So it looks like I want to get Kiston and Eye of Ike first before I go do Nightmare. Got it. Okay. I will keep that in mind. All right. I'm done with my coffee. Let's get started. Okay. Okay, looks like a pretty good start. Pretty good set of rooms. Turn the sound effects back on. Like, I'm getting like a really easy warm-up round. Seems like. Again, I haven't done any gauntlet. Oh my god, my ping is so high! Holy shit, I'm at like 250 ping. Be a problem. The hop worlds after this. Okay. Oh my god. Holy fuck, my ping is so bad. This guy should be kind of rough. I might want to get extra food. Don't give me the orb. I had to click so much earlier than I'm used to. Oh, come on, man. Should I get more fish? I have a little bit of time. My ping is bad, but as long as I'm aware my ping is bad, I can make up for it. What? I clicked that like fucking 20 years ago. Oh my god, that's what you're doing. What? Right, ping, 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 ping. Remember, my ping is bad. What am I doing? Okay. Oh shit. Dude, that was so fucking miserable. Holy fuck, man. Man, don't let anyone ever tell you that ping on RuneScape ain't a big deal. Hold on, look at this. 260 ping. Oh. That shit was awful. That was painful. Bloody hell. That was absolutely miserable. Fucking hell. Oh. When you're running around, you don't really notice ping, but in something like that, oh my god, dude, that was so ass. But I'm on a good ping world now, so the problem is resolved. Some of my fishing. And don't let anyone ever tell you that like really bad ping isn't a big deal in this game. Holy shit. Well, like 60, 70 ping's not a big deal, but man. 250 plus? That's oof. That was rough. That was rough. That was not a pleasant experience. Forgot to make my weapon. Checking something real quick. Probably shouldn't have stopped to kill those, to be honest, but it's fine. Oh, I can fucking prayer flick normally, thank God. But even this like really lazy style prayer flicking was absolutely miserable to do on that ping from the last game. I need to save, keep some inventory space open. Why would it run off? Oh my god. Dude, okay, I'm just I just suck. It's gonna reset. It's gonna reset. Fuck me, dude. he sent me that. Not the worst set of starting rooms. Pick that up. That's the last of the wood I need, right? I got 6, didn't I? Yes. Drop that. I haven't gotten any of my Grim leaves yet. That's quite unfortunate. Phew. Okay. Getting really fucking annoying. I really wish enemies couldn't follow you so far in this. It's so fucking obnoxious. I have no shards. I mean, do I need just 400, right? I think it's 400. Yeah, terrible damage output. Get out of this little corner here. Alright, setting myself up to be in a bad spot, by the way, by being in that corner. Fuck me, dude. I want to misclick. Oh my god, dude. I just can't seem to click where I'm meaning to today. Oh, I'm annoying. This fight's been really sloppy. Oh, I should not have pathed this way. Wasting an attack right there. Yeah, it's quite sloppy. Pretty bad, pretty bad. damn it. I was gonna move this up here. I just kind of forgot that it just always brings you back to the magic screen. I might as well go ahead and recharge this teleport seed. Oh, man. Okay. Hey. Oh, what am I doing, dude? What the fuck is wrong with me? Fill these and get these out of my inventory. Ugh. It's gonna waste too much time to do that. I don't think there's any way for me to get it to follow me around. We're gonna get like an extra fish. Inventory management could be a little annoying since I already got all my fish. Bro. I didn't upgrade my fucking... Fuck. Okay, let me do something real quick. Let me get an extra fish. Let's hop off. Drop my harpoon. There we go. I gotta be careful about not doing this. Just forgetting to get my staff to tier 2. I forget to do this every once in a while, and I really just shouldn't. And it's not like a big deal though, so fine. What am I doing? Bad. I've been kind of out of it recently. I don't know. I think it's just got my Suzy has been kind of fucked up. Dude, my friends got me to play some Phasmo with them yesterday. I actually fell asleep on call. I actually think that's the first time I've ever done that. maybe I've been maybe more tired than I realized, I guess. Or like obviously, right? I'm quite lucky that it did tornadoes right there. Come on, man. There we go. I'm just glad to know that even when I'm kind of like, oh man, I bet you guys can hear those Discord beeps go off. I rebooted my PC earlier and it always fucks up my settings for some damn reason. I should fix that. Maybe I should go do some more Slayer until I'm a bit more woke up. I think I will. Oh, I should go get my loot. Absolutely nothing. Alright, let me go get my, what's it called? Daily battle steams. Just getting the battle stabs a drop reminded me. You know, 2,200 of those now. I had to get on top of that pretty soon. That's like what, 18 mil or something? 19 mil? Battle stabs? Do I have a Swift deployed build set up? Oh, I do. It hasn't been updated a while ago. Hallowell doesn't hit like large enemies multiple times, right? It just hits multiple enemies. Oh, it hits adjacent enemies. Interesting. You hit the 2 enemies. Is the 3 tiles in front of you or the 2 tiles to the side of you? Interesting, interesting. Would I use it here against Bloodveld? I'm not sure. What's actual stats on this thing like? Attack speed. Is that 5 tick? Okay. It's this one, right? Yep. I don't know how often Bloodvelds line up in a way where I can get like max value out of Halavel. Fuck. Get a cannon, brother. I'll try it. We'll see how it works. Oh, they're only 2x2, so that actually should work out decently well, I assume. But if I just stand dead center, it should pretty much always let me hitting at least 2, right? Alright, this thing's pretty sick. I should use it to get some stat training in. Why is this one not being hit? Guess I should pick up the blood and soul runes, huh? Should adamant chain body out for? Oh wow, it was hitting that one because it was stacked on top of me. Is that really worth the effort to pick up and out? I don't think so. Yeah, this thing's more useful than I realized. I think. I didn't realize that the tiles it hit was like this. I thought it was just like the 3 tiles in front of you. That makes it way easier to use though than I thought. I think I read that sound. Okay. Yeah, I think I may have underestimated the usefulness of this weapon. I guess it is like, so I'm like, no, it's gonna be hitting 3, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be hitting 2, right? I need to check if hitting 2 is more DPS than hitting just 1 with the whip. Because if hitting 2 is more DPS than the whip, then absolutely it's worth bringing right. Like all the time, no matter what. If I'm hitting 3, there's no way it's not better, right? I assume. The 2 side hits, they do 50% of your max hits, so they're each one is 50% more DPS. The question is, 50% more DPS good enough? Or is it like, you have to be hitting 3 for it to be worthwhile? You have to be hitting 3, that's kind of a different story. You did? Maybe? Congrats, I guess? Or this is a bait to be like, no, you actually lost. Racing King second? No. That's pretty good, right? I don't know how like big or competitive your clan is, but it seems pretty good. I assume that's pretty good. Very competitive. Like, can you stack 2 tile enemies? I kind of made those 2 stack on top of each other, but that's a thing you can normally do. Can you stack 2 tile enemies? Good quest. Oh, nice. Do you like it? How'd you find the boss? Oh, I meant the quest boss, not Maggot King. Dracon. Oh. Right, that's new. I was thinking this is like this quest I've been ignoring for a long ass time for some reason. I don't know. Well, fair enough. I ain't played Maggot King yet. Maggot King's pretty enjoyable, I think. I think the melee punish is fun. Why is this one not getting hit right there? Oh, because the tile is old. And the two tile enemies make it a little bit awkward. I still need to double check to see if this is actually better than like just using the whip here, but I'm liking the new sword. I'm not 100% certain it's actually better than just using the whip here, but I mean, I assume if you can get it hitting 3 enemies, it's like always better. The question is like, what about just like 2 enemies? And more than anything, though, I just like that it gives me an excuse to use a big fuck off sword. I feel like they should make the animation a bit clearer in where it actually hits. Are the hits in a... Like the 2 tiles to the side of you and the 3 tiles to the front of you. But it doesn't really look like it should. Right? It looks like it should hit like this. Just like looking in the animation, right? It is here. Oh, this thing's sick, man. I really hope this thing is better when you just hit 2, because I feel like this, if it's better when just hitting 2 enemies, then it's worth using. If not, I don't know. I feel like if it's not better when just hitting 2 enemies, it depends on like how willing are you to like actually pay attention, and actually go out of your way to make sure you're hitting multiple enemies, right? Or hitting 3 enemies. I mean, am I kind of crazy for thinking my max hit's lower than it should be? I mean, 138 melee strength? My max is 44? Shouldn't it be more than that? With Slayer Helm on? It'd be like 50 something? Like low 50s? Does this thing have a lower than normal max hit? I don't think so. It's just lower than I mean, I guess I'm not using piety. Yeah. I don't know why I said piety, to be honest. Yeah, piety. Is it not piety? I assumed it was because, like, pious. Wait, that's pronounced. It is like that. I don't know, English can be so fucking weird with its pronunciations. Just randomly changing. I mean, it looks like I'm gonna finish this task within like a single, like cannon placement. That's faster than normal. So this thing must be putting in some pretty good work then. I went so fucking dry on mine. 438 kills on a 1 in 128 drop. Fucking ass. I got the pet though. So, you know. Full pet. Let me actually check the DPS on this thing. Like, how does it compare? What the setup I'm using? With what I would be using. Just with an antler guard. If you consider, if you hit what other enemy is actually better than the whip? Just by that one. Yeah, if it hits just one other enemy is better. Not by like a crazy huge amount, but if you hit 3 enemies, it's like way, way better than whip. Yeah, for the prayer bonus, Zuri. It's only like, what, 1 strength bonus difference? It's got +5 prayer. It's got a pretty significant prayer bonus, actually. What does Hallaville have? It's so big. I like it. I like it. Very big old fuck off sword. Yeah, as long as you're hitting multiple enemies, it's better than whip. Good to know. Good to know. What if I had a bit more, what if I was using, like, Berserker Ring, though? Because, Whip is going to scale better with Strength. I'm using, Ring of Wealth there, just, like, pick up shit, but, like, it's really not worth it. Hallaville's still significantly better if you hit just one other enemy. Okay. Oh, Bone Crusher charges are so easy to get. It's really not something to worry about using. Just fucking burn that shit, man. Oh, I forgot the Lunar Spellbook. What? Siri, why would you ever do that? Siri, just get your daily bone mill like conversion from the dude. From the Mauritania diary? Siri, do you not know about this? And there you go. yeah, just get the free buckets from Robin. Holy shit, I'm low on prayer potions. Let me fix that real quick. Man, do I just pay to get my Renars cleaned? I think I do. I don't really need to level Herblore anymore. Where is, See, I don't have to anymore, Zuri. I can just put them in the herb sack. Because the bigger herb sack has more than enough space for a full farming run. So I don't have to clean them. Just put them in the herb sack. I don't ever have to interact with them at all. And see, now... Like, I was going to pay them to put it in vials of water anyways, so, you know. Yeah, fuck that shit, Zuri. I'm already 94 herb lore. I can boost for everything I need. I do not give a fuck about herb lore XP at this point, to be perfectly honest. That sounds fucking miserable. And the Kiston does look sick. I gotta get that thing. I should go get some more coffee. Let me, set this started. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Big. And I finally got myself a new coffee maker. It's so nice not having to like preheat water before I put it into my coffee pot. Honestly, I can't believe I put up with that as long as I did. I really should have replaced that thing ages ago. My GPU is super old too. I need to replace it. I don't know, I just don't really play anything where I actually need to. There aren't really like any new games coming out I'm like super interested in playing. I don't really care too much about like graphics quality if I'm being perfectly honest. So I'm perfectly fine with just like lowering graphics settings to get good frame rate. I don't know, man. I just don't care that much. Hell, if I cared about graphics, I probably wouldn't be playing old school Runescape. Honestly, I kind of wish we'd go back to like more simple and more stylized graphics. I don't really like realistic graphics in video games. I just don't like it. Like for the most part, in most games. I feel like there's some games where it makes a bit more sense. In a game like Elite Dangerous, where it's like a simulator, right? It's like a space simulator. In a game like that, I like having, you know, like the better looking graphics. Like these, well, honestly, Elite Dangerous doesn't even look that good. It just, it looks good enough, right? In terms of like, but a game like Elite Dangerous also doesn't need to be very detailed because you're not really looking at things up close most of the time. So it's like, it just needs to look good. It doesn't need to actually be like detailed. Maybe that's the better way to put it. I don't like things that I kind of don't like them being like, this seems weird to say, right? But like too detailed in a way that's like that's to mimic reality. I guess just going for hyperrealism. I don't like when they go for hyperrealism in video games. Like, anytime I see a game that's going for like, the hyper-realism look, I'm like immediately turned off from it, if I'm being perfectly honest. I kind of immediately lose interest. At least in terms of like interest in the graphic style, in the visual style at least. Gameplay is a different story, right? Obviously gameplay is king. I mean, I really find old school RuneScape's gameplay to be like clunky or anything. Then again, I'm like an old school. I played Monster Hunter from the very first iteration, like the actual OG. I remember finding that shit in the bargain bin at GameStop way back when I was a kid. You know, at GameStop they used to have those big bins where they'd sell like video games for like a couple dollars, and there'd just be this big ass bin of them. I found the first Monster Hunter game in one of those, and I bought that shit because there was a fucking like dragon on the cover, right? I'm like, damn, that shit's sick. Man, that game is so ass. But man, it's so good. Abysmal controls, but man, that game was sick. If you've never played the first Monster Hunter game, I highly recommend it. It's certainly an experience. If nothing else, it will definitely make you appreciate modern controls. It's so fucking weird. On like the side of my finger, I've had this happen a couple times recently, where it's like a bunch of like little miniature blisters, or I guess are kind of like forming. I don't know what's causing that. It's not a big deal by any means. It goes away after a couple days. Kind of reminds me like, you know, kind of the blisters you get after like burning yourself. You know, like you get like little blisters on like the burn spot. Kind of reminds me of that, but like, I'm pretty sure I didn't get burned. I think I wouldn't have noticed. Okay, how many, okay, that's plenty of prayer potions for a while. That'll last me for a minute or two. I switched spellbooks? Yes, I did. Okay. I only need 240 Slayer points. But I actually don't need to finish another set of 10. Oh, I'm gonna have to make some more Expeditious bracelets though. How many points do I have? 206. They changed the name of this, didn't they? Wasn't it just called NPC Contact? It wasn't called Astral Contact before, was it? They changed the name of it. It wasn't called Astral Contact, right? I'll say the new boss pet is pretty cool though. Like 29th. Oh, so they like just changed that a couple weeks ago then, huh? Like a week and a half ago, even. I didn't know they did that. One stuck. Dude, imagine just being like a peaceful little bat, just living your life. Some random asshole walks up and sets up a cannon and starts fucking blasting. The cannon is bigger than your whole fucking body. And for some reason it's homing. Yeah, Matt, you gotta think the fucking cannon here in RuneScape is some pretty crazy tech. That's just those shits are homing missiles. It's rapid fire at that. It's just fucked up. What's on the side though? What tasks am I blocking on Mortimer? What? A 200 kill vampire task from Mazda? Did I just like a Duradel task? That can't be right. What the fuck? Why? Why can Mazda give you a fucking 200 kill vampire task? What the fuck? Okay, am I going to have enough? How much does a Duradel? In my 10 task milestone give? Again, I don't remember. 75, right? Yeah, 75. I'll have 188. Okay, yeah, I'll have enough. Okay, I'll have enough. Let's not do any more Mazda tasks. I did not realize he could give you a full-length vampire task. What the fuck? Why? Just trying to squeeze out some extra points, man. Okay, but getting back to it, what am I blocking on Mortimer? Let me look at it. Let me look at his task list. I feel like you blocked Tarask or Taroff for sure, right? Actually, maybe Taref and Karask, because they can both only be injured by the leaf-bladed stuff, right? I mean, honestly, fuck those enemies. I think I just blocked those two. Yeah, actually, I don't want to have to use those. Yeah, fuck those two enemies. So, yeah, yes, that's two I block. That's two I block. You know, I'm actually really looking forward to just doing Slayer as Slayer was intended. Like, sure, some tasks are going to suck, but, you know, I'll just be glad that, like, I need, like, fuck this tutorial skipping, like, fuck all this fucking bullshit you had to do a Slayer. Leave with Mortar, most of my tasks are going to be like good tasks in one way or another, and they'll get like, you know, better shit than usual. I'm going to make some more expeditious bracelets though, 'cause I'm probably going to use a lot of them. I haven't done the math on this, but I assume an expeditious bracelet, you know, you could kind of think of it as like effectively like 25% more DPS, right? Over the course of a task. I assume that's straight up better than Barrow's gloves in like every single case. Right? Because it's what, 25% chance to double KC? Yeah. So you could consider that, you know, just like a flat multiplier of 25% more damage. And I assume that Barrow's gloves does not give you 25% DPS. I can actually just check. Yeah, not even fucking close. Yeah, Expedition Bracelet is going to outvalue Barrow's gloves. No more Mazna tasks, though. No more Mazna tasks. I do not want to risk getting another vampire task. Fuck that shit. Especially now that I'm going to have to do a Duradel task. I just realized, I assume the Slayer XP modifier on Mortimer, that works with bosses, right? That could be pretty juicy. It's 24. Damn. All my characters stick their ass out when they cast that. Is that how you get them to respond to your call? You stick your ass out for them? I didn't realize it was that kind of call. You know, for my Mortimer tasks, maybe I should actually use the granite dust I've been collecting. Especially after how many times I had to kill the Mad Angel, I've got a pretty good amount of them. That's lasso, right? Yeah, perfect. I could just set this up more this way. Kind of worried that tree blocks this whole upper area though. I think it does. If I'm gonna cannon this task, what's like the best place to put the cannon? It doesn't really matter. I don't think I'm gonna do any more of these tasks. I'm probably just gonna do Mortimer. No. Okay, well, I guess that's not true. Once I want to start farming a chemical hydra, I'll probably still use what's her name for that? I do have a hydra task lined up right now, but I'm not planning to do alchemical hydra until I have Bofa. Oh, it's banshees, not ghosts. I just don't think I want to do a chemical hydra without Bova. It seems so fucking ass without it. Two more Aya tasks. Make sure I don't actually accidentally do 3. Can I NPC contact Mortimer? I can. Can I get a task from here? Because it pulls up like a special interface, right? It probably works. Oh, give me something fascinating. Give me zombies. Give me zombies. Yeah, Scorpions works. I hope I get a nice, fast task from Duradel as well. With a bit of luck. Just don't give me a really shitty task and I'll be happy. I should clear up my, I should get rid of that Hydra task for now. I'm going to be doing Mortimer tasks for a while. And I'm not planning on doing Alchemical Hydra anytime soon. Unless I get spooned, unless I get spooned Bofa, I guess. But since I haven't been spooned Bofa yet, I should go and get rid of that task. And make space. After I complete this next task and get the points I need. Bitter demons. Well, I'm not gonna go kill tormented demons. Is there a place I can cannon Raider demons? Unfortunately, there's nowhere that's multi-combat and cannonable. That sucks. I guess I could kill him in Chasm of Fire, right? Maybe get some contracts. Probably the best place. Okay. And since it's single target, not going to be using, what's it called here, obviously. I'm going to be using the other sword. This is gonna be kind of a slow one, isn't it? Wait, if I'm in a safe spot... I don't remember, does the cannon keep attacking randoms as long as you're not being attacked? Does it keep hitting everything? It does, right? Or does it only... will it only target what you're shooting? I don't remember. Dust on these. A little bit of food in case I get hit. Ash Sanctifier. They don't really drop anything, right? They don't really drop like alcohols, I think. I guess they drop some. I mean, I won't lunar spell. I mean, they won't drop very many anyways, it's fine. I don't think I really need anything else. Where do I go to cannon greater demons in the Chasm of Fire? What's the strat here? Yeah, this button marked here. I assume that's for if you're meleeing. But can't I just put a cannon down like here? And it just like keep shooting all of them? I mean, this obviously isn't like a great spot for it, but I want to check if this works. The way I think it does. Or is it only going to hit the one I'm shooting at? It looks like It's the only way I'm shooting it, to me. Here. Is there a better spot for this? Oh, these are lesser demons anyways. Here's the greater demons. I can't fit through there, right? Well, if I put a cannon down here... Oh, there's no space here. Well, I can't fit... What if I put it down here? Oh, wait, there's someone here. I don't want to bother them. Okay, so we'll hit multiple. Okay, we're good to go then. Then the question is, what's the best spot to put a cannon down here? There's gotta be better than this. What's the strat here? Oh, is it this spot right here? Maybe just like right here? It's gonna not gonna hit there though. Maybe like here? That should maybe hit there, should hit there, and like should hit. Oh, can I hit over there anyways? This kind of seems like the spot, to be honest. Like the slash would go pretty fast. However, this is going to be a really slow, shitty task, but seems like it'll be pretty alright. And the only downside, I had to like manually target shit, but it's whatever. It's fine. Why has the music stopped? What are these symbols? I assume that's something to do with the contract, but I don't know what it actually means or does. Why the music down here? It's nice and chill. Oh yeah, I should look what the heck these symbols mean. Okay, so basically if they have like a certain, like basically what the sigil is, there's like a certain like preferred kill method. And if you use that, it just doubles the chance of getting a contract. So like red is two-handed melee weapons. Blue is with a spell. Green is with heavy ranged, like crossbow. Are the contracts still actually worth anything? Yeah, plate ones are still kind of valuable. That makes sense. That makes sense. I assume these don't drop that though, you know. That would be a little ridiculous. Can they only drop those 5? I assume so. Yeah, okay. They've got a decently high drop rate, actually. High enough that I'm surprised I haven't seen 1 or 2 already. It's a real shame it can't hit the ones over there, though. Sped this up a lot. I feel like I should. It is what it is. Damn, kind of running through the cannonballs at a faster pace than I expected. There's the first contract drop. Oh, I always drop. Let me see. Verifying schedule? Oh, so this is like one of the Radiant Oak Plate contracts. Okay. Surprisingly little. It's only worth its out price, really, huh? Damn. Can you even alch them? Oh, they're not alchable. They just have an out value. I get like a death coffer open. That's better than nothing, right? Like the contracts I don't want. I gotta get conquest on to do some Yama. Okay, so do they drop the, like... Is the contract drop based on, like, the current preferred style? But that's I've only gotten these, Divine Severance ones. No. Your RNG only got these? Almost done here, though. Pretty sure I've gotten like a quite well above average luck with the expedition bracelets. Yeah, this task is actually going like quite a bit faster than it should. You really can't target that one right there? Definitely ended up using more cannonballs than I thought I would on this task, but that's fine. It's worth it for the time saved for sure. It would have taken me so long to do this task without the cannon. Alright. Let's go see Mortimer to set up the block list real quick. I think they'll put them with a Slayer ring, right? Anything about this? I feel like it's Karath and Turoff, right? I feel like those have to be the one that get blocked. But I don't think you can cannon either of them. Maybe you can. The wiki record actually recommends for blocking Venators, and I can kind of see the logic, but I feel like as an Iron Man, I feel like I'd rather have the chance of getting blood shards. Alright. I understand why they'd recommend blocking it, but I don't think I should as an Iron Man. They do recommend blocking Turoff. Can Karask be, cannoned? Oh, no, they can't. What options are Hydras and Drake for blocks? Hydras can be cannon, so speed those up. Fucking Drakes, right? I mean, we have a leaf-bladed battle axe. I didn't have my necklace on. I guess which is like, what's the DPS against Karask like? Because honestly, blocking Hydras seems pretty tempting because there's a fuck ton of them in a task. Now they can be cannoned. You know, I suppose they actually can drop the things for the brimstone ring. Alcohols are not great. I mean, the Superior does have a good chance for the Imbued Heart. How fast are Hydras to kill, I guess? Kind of the important question. Not very fast at all. I mean, they have no range defense. I didn't mean to take it, but Araxites for sure, right? Man, what else do I block? I think the Karask have a pretty low kill count. I don't think it's worth doing Hydras on him, is it? I mean, they have so much HP, and you have to kill so many. You know, like, they're cannonable, but Maybe the brimstone ring was worth more? I want to get some other thoughts. Some people saying warped creatures, that kind of makes sense too. But they're multi-combat and cannonable. So... Hydras seem like the best block option here. A Hydra task is going to take 20 fucking years. I'm gonna have to farm out Chemical Hydra at some point anyways, so like the Hydra drops, like the parts, I don't think are super tempting. Definitely not craft. The more I think about it, the more I think you definitely keep Curask. I think Drakes are a small enough amount that's like, it's fine to keep them. I want Venators for Blood Shards. It's gotta be Worms, or not Worms, but Hydras, right? That's gotta be the second block. Yeah. don't know though. That's a cave horror superior? Wait, what? I just learned that. Wait, what? That's a cave horror superior? Since when? Holy shit, I did not know this was a thing. The only thing that makes me tempted to keep Hydras is like, if you get a Hydra task with the bonus, like, a Hydra superior is going to have a really, really good chance to drop a heart. They do get a pretty good bonus to the hard drop. Man, that is quite tempting. Honestly, Aberrant Spectre seems like fucking ass. Wait, how does task extensions work with him? Do I need to turn this off? Apparently, yeah, I do need to turn these off. It's not like I'm ever doing that task again, for real. I assume this doesn't apply to Venators for him. No, okay. I have this for AFKing Wirewatch Sentinels. Extended Abyssal Demons. Do I want that? Actually? This is gonna be like crazy long tasks if I get it. They're pretty decently long by default. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. I don't think Abyssal Demons are good enough to justify having longer tasks. Are they? Let me look at the drop rate for the greater one real quick. What's the drop rate for the heart on this shit? 1 in 350, and it gets how much of a boost? 360. That's pretty good, actually. They're annoying though, so fuck them. Okay. Wait. I didn't set my second task yet, have I? You know what? I'm actually gonna wait on it. I'm gonna wait on it. Let me actually do a Hydra task on him, and then see how I feel about it. Because maybe it's not actually that bad, right? What if it's actually not that bad? It could happen. Could be real. Oh, I need to make more expeditious bracelets before I do anything. I do think, especially for now, even on the Iraq side test, I think I want to use expeditious bracelets. Okay, I have silver bars. Expeditious bracelets are opal bracelets? Yes. I need cosmic and water runes. Thirteen of thems, 13 of thems. And bracelet mold. Yeah, I'll just hold off on the second block list for now. I need to actually try some of the tasks and see how bad they are. But two offer an obvious one to like definitely block no matter what, I think. I'm gonna need to start kind of regularly stocking on steel bars and cannonballs too. If I'm gonna be doing a ton of Slayer through Mortimer, I'm gonna be using a ton of cannonballs. should probably unset that. Bring me back to that fucking screen. It is what it is. It's part of the experience. It is nothing though compared to the cannonball crafting. I gotta buy the ore, I gotta smelt, and then I gotta make the cannonball. That shit takes quite a while actually. I used it all. It's not like it took that much iron. It didn't take that much mining to get the gloves. Probably felt like that because it's such a fucking boring and tedious thing to do. But it's really not that bad of a grind. How many of these do I have now? Surely, right? Surely Google AI never lies. Surely. Pretty sure it doesn't actually take that long. How many of those do I have now? That should last me for a while. I'm using slaughters. I am going to be using expeditious bracelets. And it's Hallowell now. Set a whip. That's outdated. That should be granny boots. All right, John, watch yourself. You're on thin ice. Oh, I already had some granite cannonballs. I was like, how did I suddenly get more cannonballs? I mean, I already had some. I'm not going to override the old one. I'm actually going to make a new section for Mortimer Slayer. Can I, reorder these? Oh, right, yeah, they're not aggro anymore. Right, I don't have to worry about getting attacked by the vampires on my way through anymore. That's so nice, actually. That's hella nice. Is there a safe spot to look for, this guy's still using a whip. Oh. Oh, there's already several people here. Come on, man. Oh, these are weak to crush, right? Hell, fuck me, dude. At least it seems with the way they pack themselves up together, I'll pretty much always be hitting 3 at once. Man, I'm gonna stop picking up elemental runes here. It's really just not worth it. It clutters up my inventory so much. It does seem like you're basically guaranteed to hit 3 at a time with how it fell here. Just due to the density. Which makes it infinitely better than Live. I should probably let the loot pile up a bit more and pick it up all up at once. God, it was so worth grinding this thing out. Yeah, pretty much. I should have been reading the chat for it. I was looking for the thing. I should have been paying attention. I should have been reading the chat instead of looking for it. Where's... Also, I just should put, it's still there, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's still there. I'm pretty sure they don't despawn. Until like a timer runs out or something, I think. Oh, maybe they do. Well. I thought they didn't despawn. Fucking rip. I'm gonna assume my cannon didn't kill it. I should have been way more careful right there, considering, like, I was at risk of dying. Was being really careless for no reason. Actually, I guess considering I could bring a little bit of food from now on. Because I'm not picking up the elemental runes anymore. I have the space for it. They dropped the alcohols in sets of 2, so I could have 2 pieces of food on me. I think I'll start this rhythm for looting. Whenever my cannon runs out of ammo, I'll refill my cannon, pick up all the loot, then refill it back up. That seems like a decent middle ground. Fucking reloaded the cannon. How much water got I only started doing Mortimer tasks. I'd build up a fucking task streak and get all this shit unlocked. Ugh. It does kind of really suck that I don't have the gauntlet. 170 something. I've been grinding that much. No, I was just yapping about the Mortimer task not having the superior unique bonus at first. Kind of sucks. I just now finally started doing Mortimer tasks, so this is gonna take me a while to actually get that unlocked. Honestly, Cannon with Halavel seems to be kind of better than I expected. I wonder how many tasks I would normally barrage, where I can get away with like just doing this instead. to save on runes. I'm just huge gauntlet hater before the recent updates. I didn't do very much going until very, very recently. Actually, watch my chat box for it using its special this time. Oh, I didn't notice it. Used it. I forgot how short the duration of the Venom Sacs is. I should go grab some food. I fucked up and got hit. I'll leave my cannon here to potentially deter anyone. Wow, I'm already at 95 kills? Holy shit, that's fast. What? What, like 286 or something? I've already got 200 KC? About? I know I'm using Expeditious Bracelet, but holy fuck. That's actually kind of insanely fast, no? I was thinking like Halfell cannoning would be pretty good, but like I think it's way better than I expected it to be. I think I underestimated how good this is. Significantly. Waddle Hide? I mean, Wake Waddle Hide doesn't have any strength bonus. I don't know why you'd wear Wake Waddle Hide armor. Oh, so the cannon is based off, like if you're using a melee weapon, it'll be based off your melee stats. It doesn't affect the damage at all even. The damage is fixed. But the cannon will do accuracy based off your melee weapon. You know what? You don't have to wear ranged armor to like help it. It's either or. I don't know if it's like a sum of any kind. It might just be whichever is higher. I don't remember. But melee armor makes your cannon more accurate, or like your melee accuracy makes your cannon more accurate. It's weird. To be fair, I don't think anyone would expect you to know that without like looking at the wiki. It's one of those weird things that's kind of like, like it works like that. I think it's picks the highest. That's what I would assume. I would assume it picks the highest. That would make the most sense. Yeah, that's one of those weird things where it's like, well, how would you ever know that without looking it up? I think I remember a time like way back in the past where I was using like Black Dragon Hide when I was using my cannon for ranged accuracy. I can remember a time where I was doing that. I mean, I'm pretty sure the only reason it does work like that is so you can... is to, like, let you use your cannon while still meleeing without, like, absolutely guttering it. I don't think there's, like, any sort of lore reason. I'm pretty sure it's just purely balanced as for why it works like that. It makes sense. I assume the cannon was primarily intended to be used alongside melee. I mean, it's actually like Beast Slayer melee. If you're hitting multiple enemies at once. In a situation like this, like, it's like 50% more, or actually, I think more than 50% more damage than a whip. It's not quite double damage of a whip, but it outpaces whip by a large margin. It probably doesn't out DPS something like Scythe or something like that, I would imagine, but are you fun? I mean, I don't know, if you're hitting 3 targets, it might. Hitting 3 targets is effectively just doubling your base DPS. So I do like about just over 11 DPS. Right. Yeah, honestly, having a decent like Slayer option for melee, so you can like potentially cheap out on some runes, is quite nice. I don't think you'd ever use it at like neck reels or dust devils or smoke devils or something like that. But it's something like a Ragsight's here, or Dagannoth, or Bloodveil, right? Stuff like that. Amazing for it. Oh. Clean up my inventory a bit. Need space. Well, let's see what my next task is. And then I'll decide. I thought about switching to Lunar just to use NPC contact to save this little bit of run, but probably shouldn't. Also, I've heard that worms are actually like a super fast task here. You put a cannon there, apparently you can rip through them real fast. Plus 15 Slayer points? 35 to 50? Yeah. Swarm? Nope. Nope. It would be nice, but I haven't tried to farm that out. I don't think I've ever killed a cockatrice. I don't know where they are. I assume you need Mirror Shield for them? Yeah, okay, you do need Mirror Shield. I did not need to use as many prayer potions for this, by the way. Or this many strength potions. Like this. And keep a couple fish with me. In case I fuck up. Yes, I think this will be good. And it has like all my inventory space like already reserved for loot. You know, cockatrices. Can't use... Do they drop bones? They do drop bones. Alright, so this is a prayer-free task. Beautiful. Right, don't use any prayer, that is. Oh, yeah, right, I do need V-Shield. Right. Good call, good call, good call. In a berserker ring. I'll bring one of these with me just in case. Other than that, I reckon I'll switch back to Lunar Spellbook. Where do... Oh, cockatrices are in, yeah, the Slayer dungeon. What else do they drop? They do drop herbs. They do drop snape grass and watermelon seeds, but very rarely. I mean, I might as well bring seed box. Nah, fuck it. They're hardly ever gonna drop him. I think this looks good. Obviously, I need a Slayer ring to get there. Oh. Let me not forget to make a new thing. That will shorten it. A little abbreviation. You know, we'll make it even more abbreviated. God. There we go. Perfect. And where are the cockatrices? Up there. Okay. Oh, actually... I should at least have a strength potion on me. A little little bit of extra damage. I do need to at some point go and actually, looks like someone else has been doing a Mortimer task. Go and actually get my, Bottle Storm. I assume I'll kill these fast enough to just completely sustain my prayer. Very much looks like that's going to be the case. God, I'm so glad I got the fucking Dragon Ball necklace, man. It has saved me so much prayer. Like so many prayer supplies doing Slayer. I had to double check and make sure I wasn't using my tentacle. Don't want to waste tentacle charges on these. Why don't I have these hidden? You know, I have a feeling that I'm going to get my imbued heart before I even unlock the unique drop rate. What do you guys think? Think going to happen? I think it's going to happen. Let me gas myself up a little bit, alright? It could happen. You never know. And my luck has been so bad. I think I deserve a little bit of something. Oh. Anything special about these? I assume not, right? It looks kind of sick, though. a second there, I thought it just didn't drop anything. Oh, I'm done. All right, Mortimer. What you got next for me? Did I take the really fast crawling hand? You know what? Fuck it. Look at some Slayer points. I'm already here. Interesting that he can give you back-to-back repeats. That's unique to him, right? No other Slayer Master can do that, I believe. Didn't even have my prayer on. Wait, what's the unlock list from Mortimer look like? Like, what level do I get what? Oh, what task streak do I get what, I guess? So I don't unlock anything until 15, and that's the clue scroll modifier. Don't give a fuck. 25 for superior drop rates, 40 for XP, 50 for the third task. Okay. So I don't really care about anything but 25 and 50. I mean, I guess the XP would be nice, but I don't have anything left to unlock for Slayer, so I don't really care about the XP. I mean, maybe at some point. You think they'll ever add anything that requires more than 95 Slayer? Like, what are the odds of that? It's gonna be pretty low, right? The Venator task would take forever. The Necro task would be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I said the Necro task. And I get 15 Slayer points for doing it? I mean, that's just a straight upgrade over, you know, what I'd normally get for one, so... Obviously, just gonna barrage these. I admit, though, it is a bit tempting to see how... Well, I can't cannon them. In the end, no, never mind. I was say it is kind of tempting to see, like, how Halavel does, but you can't cannon them, so it'd be too slow. I'm gonna keep using Expeditious for now. Once I got my task street built up for those things like neck rules and stuff like this, I'll probably start using or I'll start using Expedition Bracelets again. But until then, let's see. For neck rule, I need an Ash Sanctifier. Probably just use the old one as a reference, huh? Obviously, I need my aggro. Oh wow, I'm getting worryingly low on death runes. That's gonna have to get sorted pretty soon. There's really nothing different from like regular player for neck reels, huh? Obviously, I've only done 3 tasks, but so far, Mortimer tasks seem pretty alright. I do need to use the bathroom and go grab some coffee real quick. So I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, well, it'll be more than a minute, but I'll be back in a couple minutes. My cat was demanding my attention, so I got distracted. Can't be helped. I just thought something. I should go get one of those blowpipes at some point for this, because don't they have longer range? Just had to get a squid beak. How's this range compared to like regular darts? Let's see. 5 tiles on ramping? That is 2 extra tiles. That would be quite nice. Oh, before I forget, this is very important. Gotta turn off the sound effects. Very important. Off. In case I get caught not paying attention. Let me check on the blowpipe thing though. How bad is a squid beak to get? Like actually. Okay, so it looks like you want to catch jumbo squid, a lantern and a harpoon. One in 512, huh? I mean, that's probably a couple hours, right? Like at most. That seems pretty AFK. Yeah, I should go get one sometime. I don't have the level to boost to get the rosewood blowpipe yet. I mean, if I'm gonna make one, I should probably just go ahead and make a rosewood one, right? If I just get one more wood cutting level, I can boost for the rosewood. So maybe later today I do some like AFK wood cutting of some kind. Probably the blood trees, right? I don't know how good the AFK XP is there is though. I know the active XP is pretty good, right? Like 180,000 an hour or some shit. Like actually quite good, I think. I wonder how good the AFK. Like a bloodwood tree, yeah. The engorged tree is only like 70k an hour. I guess that makes sense. It's AFK after all. Apparently active is like 200k an hour? But man, that shit's so tedious. I don't think I'm willing to do it. That shit is so absurdly tedious. That's why it's good. Just do like an hour of active chopping. If it is actually 210,000 XP an hour, I assume it's not that much for me, but it'd be like, you know, like an hour, 15 minutes. Am I willing to do that shit for an hour and 15 minutes? I don't think so. I don't think I am. I think I'll just maybe go AFK some ironwood trees. Actually, let's think about this. Am I ever going to use the rosewood blowpipe? Ever, for anything? I feel like the answer is no. Yeah, I'm 99% sure the answer is no, I'm never using it. So fuck that shit. I'll just make a lower level one. Just for tagging. I was just gonna put bronze darts in anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. There is... I will eventually need a rosewood blowpipe. For master. Clue scroll thing. Can you disassemble blowpipes? Like, can you break it back down? I don't see anything about that being mentioned, so I assume no. Wait a sec, I just realized something. If I just want the longer range, I could just put this on long range. And I think it becomes 5 tiles, right? Just for Doom. Oh, there's like a thing where you like spec attack during car phase, right? With rosewood blowpipe. Is that really worth it though? I realized, isn't long range on darts just the same thing as rapid on a blowpipe? So if I want to, I should just put my darts on long range. And, like, forget actually making a blowpipe. It is, yes, the exact same. Going on my way to make that would just be a waste of time. Just for tagging, it's not worth it at all. How expensive are death runes to buy? From the maid arena shop. They're 180 each. Considering the price goes up, we'll just say 200 each. Like a mil for about 5,000 of them. It's kind of expensive. Absolutely not willing to craft them myself, so it is what it is. Blood runes I can just AFK, like send my AFK at the big blood altar, so that's fine. Plenty willing to make those for myself, but death runes? No. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna spend some time soon doing some fucking alching. Too much of my funds is currently locked up in alchables. Start to run out of gold. I just see someone run through here with the fucking flail? The anti-vampire flail? But why? There's no vampires down here, right? Oh, well, you can cast with it, right? Oh, but they're not killing necros. Maybe they're on their way to Dust Devils, though? It does have a big, fair bonus. Maybe they're casting with it? Maybe you can auto-cast stuff, right? It all casts standards, though. It all casts standard spellbook. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that guy's up to. I'm kind of curious, though. What could you possibly be using the flail for down here? What is some, like, weird niche strat I've never heard of? Fortress incoming imbued heart drop. Damn, these would suck ass without blood spells, huh? Okay, how else are you supposed to kill these without just getting ass obliterated? I'm not even straight up not sure how you kill them. I've had pretty good luck on superior spawns today. Quite a bit above average, I think. Honestly, I probably shouldn't bother picking up Ancient Shards at this point. I mean, I guess technically I can teleport with them, but I can't say I'm likely to ever actually bother with that. I wonder how many totems I have at this point. Where do I keep them? 9. What's the drop rate for the Scotizo pet? Ooh. 1 in 65? Not bad odds. Should go do that soon. I probably won't get a chance to do Scotizo on task anytime soon since I'm doing Mortimer tasks. Probably for the foreseeable future. Probably forever. I don't really see myself doing anything other than like target farming like a boss task of some kind. Like Duradel or Konar. Konar would be Hydras, of course. A chemical Hydra. I don't really see myself bothering with regular Slayer tasks from now on, so I mean, I guess I could get a greater Black Demon task. Well, I guess Black Demon task for what's it called? For Demonic Gorillas. I do still need. I think I need one more Zenite. I think I need one more Zenite for the Fury upgrade, whatever it's called. I think I have everything else. Pretty sure that's it. Got the necklace, I've got the ring, I've got the bracelet. It's just the amulet left, right? Pretty sure that's it. I just realized even when I do these in the future, I'll probably still use Expeditious bracelets unless I get the unique drop bonus. I'll probably still want to use Expeditious bracelets, huh? I'm using them now to get through Taskmaster to get the streak built up, but probably want to keep using them anyways, just to except when I have the drop rate bonus, right? That's when I'd want to use slaughter bracelets. Guess it was a good idea to start making expeditious versions of these loadouts anyways. Another one? Holy shit. I'm really lucky with superiors today. I didn't get shit for loot from it. Would have been nice. Whoa. This RNG is nuts. What the hell? That's some crazy RNG. How about another one? On the way out? That'd be pretty sick, Jagex. It doesn't really matter that much. I didn't get a, no imbued heart. But I guess, some totem parts. Work on that Scotizo pet. I normally have such bad luck with Necroarchs too. But I think this task probably called me up to the spawn rate. I might actually be above the spawn rate now. I know I have pretty bad luck with them. God damn, if you're gonna. Holy fucking shit, no fucking way. What? Fucking rigged? Dude, what the hell? 4 Necroarchs in one task? Still nothing! Man! It's rigged. How do I want to go back to... I think I'll do this. $35 Slayer points? Oh, this is Dark Beast without the... Yeah, no. Take the Basilisks. 42 of them? Okay. Oh, I don't have to kill Basilisk Knights. Should I kill Basilisk Knights? If I get a random jaw drop, that'd be... I can Death Coffer that or give it to an ult. I just get a random Basilisk jaw drop. And it's only 42 of them. I feel I should go kill Knights. Which for that, I'm gonna want, I'm gonna need more fucking, what's it called? I mean, it's the Sunlight Hunter bow task. I need more, I need more antler bolts. I have like none left. Ooh, the Basilisk Sentinel has a surprisingly bad drop rate for the... What? Why is it so bad? By the imbued heart and shit? Damn, I thought it'd be better than that. What's the Mortimer bonus on that, I wonder? Basilisk. Where the fuck is Basilisk? Oh, 2 to 300%? That could be pretty good. That's probably should. I mean, I feel like it's pretty good to do since you're, you have a chance to get a Basilisk Jaw anyways. It's pretty solid. Oh, I actually have a use for these furs now. That's nice. Took them long enough, but it's finally a use for these. Thanks for crafting XP too. Free crafting XP. Good crafting XP. Make these even more worthwhile. I imagine Moonlight Antelope meat's still really good food. I feel like it's not quite as standout as before, as like a high healing food. Marlins exist now, but it's still pretty good. It does cure poison. Actually, it cures venom, right? I mean, if it only cures, I think it probably just turns into poison, I'd imagine. Although I admit the golden thing is kind of tedious. I do want the chisel from it though. Having a 100% chance to not crush the semi-precious gems, the opals, jades, and red topaz, quite nice. Quite nice. That one should still be, yeah, still have it on me. Well, this kind of simplifies my gathering trips too. I don't have to worry about dropping the furs or anything once my pouch is full. I just keep going till my inventory's full and bank all of it. Ew. That should be enough for my task. Do I want to get some more? Not now. Can I cannon the Basilisk Knights? No. Okay. It cannot be cannoned. I might as well use Ring of Welfare. Don't have to worry about picking up any coins. The Basilisk Sentinel. Oh. Right. You get the... Please be shield on these. Oh, these do drop bones. Man, the Dragon Ball necklace. Do I have to be wearing it? Or does it just need to be in my inventory? When worn. How much DPS do I lose? Yeah. Nothing too crazy. Is it worth saving the prayer? I only get one max hit? Necklace of Anguish? Really? What the fuck? Is that real? Fuck. I guess they do drop herbs every once in a while. Get some food in case I fuck up. I mean, I'm never doing Basilisk with a Slaughter Bracelet, I think, so. I don't remember where the Basilisk Knights are. Oh, they're right here. I remember there being a different spot. Got a better spot. Probably gets me a max hit, right? It does. Ouch. I mean, unless it's a basket, y'all, do I really care about picking up any of their loot? I don't think I do. I think I should just go take the safe spot over here. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually, didn't bring my bone crusher. That's not the right way. Oh, yeah, right. You can just run right there. I think I went dry on these. Oh, well, it got reset at some point. I'm pretty sure I went dry on these when I went for my jaw. Maybe my RNG will catch up and I'll get another. Yeah, these are kind of hella loud, right? Funnily enough, using the cheap breaker here gives me one max hit with this setup, but doesn't with Necklace of Anguish, so they end up being the same max hit. But this actually has, Hey, how does this have a higher DPS? Does this have more, accuracy than Necklace of Anguish? No. Oh, the prayer wasn't toggled on the other one, that's why. It would still be one more max hit. That's right. Definitely turned it on. I don't know why it wasn't actually toggled. Like how it got untoggled. It's a lot of prayer bonus though. I mean, more than half my prayer bonus is just a Riding Bone necklace, so... Honestly, considering these have negative range defense, I would have thought my accuracy would be better. But it's only about 85%. I guess their defense level is just that high. Even with negative range defense. I need to hop on and play a little bit of Overwatch today or tomorrow. I don't really feel like doing it today though. Holy shit, I've already been streaming nearly 6 hours. Damn, I didn't even notice. Thinking of like having to play Overwatch, and maybe want to check the time for that. What time is daily reset for Overwatch servers? I have no idea. I don't have anything else to do today though, so. I underestimated the amount of prayer I'm gonna need for this. I'll probably have to go bank and get another prayer potion at some point during this task. That's fine though. I'll keep that in mind for the next one to bring 3. Actually, I kind of got a... This is on the short end of the range, right? I should bring 2 more. I should, like, have my setup. 2 more. I think it went up to 60. And he went for it. And we try to get my ass. I still haven't eaten yet today. What do I want to eat though? Ask if he wants to join me for some Overwatch. Probably too late for him to hop on Overwatch. I doubt he'll want to. This task is certainly going faster than I expected. I remember this being like an insanely slow task. Oh, but I would have been doing it with extended tasks before, so like, you know, it would have been like fucking 200 of them or some shit, right? It would have taken forever. And I thought I could just kill regular Basilisk to get it over quicker, but I might as well take the chance at a Basilisk Jaw, right? Feels like it would be a waste not to kill Knights since I'm going to be killing Basilisks anyways. I just have some like chicken wraps or something like that. I have like putting much effort into cooking today. Yeah, I'll probably just make something I can put in the air fryer and get back to Runescape. Yeah, definitely more prayer potions in my loadout. Honestly, these drops so little gold. It's not even worth bringing Ring of Wealth. I might as well just use Ring of Shadows for the prayer bonus. Can you, come around the side? I don't think it can. I think it's stuck there. I have to run out and bait it out a bit. I should have just attacked one that was over here. To go. I think I'll kill this one and then go back to bank. Gonna be out of prayer potions before like while my next divine raging is gonna last. Obviously, only one dose of prayer potion left. I think I'll go bank. Just in case of superior spawn, then I get blasted. I think this will be good. That should be more than enough for a whole task. Oh, I think I'm gonna wrap up for the day. I gotta go get something to eat. I'm fucking hungry. I really should have eaten before stream, but I just completely forgot. Tomorrow I'll probably do a little more Corrupted Gauntlet than I did today. I think I only did like 4 or 5 rounds of Corrupted Gauntlet today. I'll probably do more of that tomorrow and then do some Slayer, I think. Probably the plan. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll catch you tomorrow for that, alright? Again, take it easy. Have a good one, everybody.